Ladies and gentlemen, based on what I'm reading, this might be the last stream of Witch Spring Arm, and the entire rooftop has filled out, so everything is looking about right. We even got the big honkin' dragon in the background there. From last time, now we have Robin and Luna, side by side as they should be. And I do notice that Livia is still off on the side there. A little bit of false hope before the final sequence rips our hearts out. Who knows? You wouldn't bet on this being the end? So even though I'm railroaded in, the ending sequence of the game is just that long? Alright. No skin off of me. Let's see, so... What I read into the chat, get whatever grinding you want to do done, because once you talk to Verst, I'm telling you ready for Warrior locked in until the credits roll. Alright, so we're locked in, but it doesn't exactly mean that we're in the final stretch. Gotcha. Let's see, who's ready? So we beat up Nerl right before we ended the last stream. The puddings are just about exhausted. Zarkon Dragon's out, Ice Dragon's out. Want to do the epilogue chapter, you better another 2 streams, assuming I don't get rocked. Epilogue enemies got hands. I see. That is true. So right now we are going to talk to Verstein, but we can do another few grinding routes. So first of all, we are going to head into the fire caves. We're going to finish up our backpack spider. So we're gonna beat up everything in here. We're gonna beat up the foxes. We're gonna beat up all the fire enemies, even though we strictly don't need to. Because they're there. Alright, let's build our stacks of faxes. I'm sure there's a couple more bits of crafting we can do using the marble shards. Some of those epilogue enemies are balanced around Pieberry, who casually farms Ancient Lightning Dragon. And you do mean casually. I see. Those are just enemies that you run into. Kiyaho. That's Kiyaho. No new story, new game plus, just equips. This ain't Cold Steel 2. Ha! Really? This ain't Bravely Default. Every time I go to Walmart and GameStop, I see they still have that one copy of Bravely Default left. Then I look at my emaciated wallet and I think, would it really be worth it? Up, he's already dead! Oh no, wait, I look at it and I see that the Switch 2 version is a download card. And I say, never will I ever get a download card. I don't care how often they actually are purchased, none of that money will be mine. Hey, we can quick hunt the big dudes now. Thankfully, no. Cold Steel 2 is going to be a ride. And I think the game's over. Nope, you're only 35% of the way through. Oh, man. That makes me think of Kid Icarus Uprising. I honestly thought that the halfway point, or like the 40% point in the game, like, okay, it's a pretty short game, but very tightly made. And then Hades arrived. What other games didn't end when you think they would? Oh. Was this one of the Tales games, not Trails Tales? Was it Symphonia or Abyss? I think it was Symphonia that had a reasonable ending and then just kept going. Alright, Lalaque Mine entrance. Going to portion 3. You do mean that in all seriousness. The reasonable ending ends up being 35%. That is wild. That's some crazy work. Oh, they give you credits and everything, I see. Yeah, that is quite the rug pull. Quite the keel haul. Come on. Let me quick hunt these dudes. Oh, enemies suddenly appear. Never mind. I forgot this is technically a sneak attack. Well, if they're only gonna have 2 spawns of them, they might as well give me 9. I didn't mean to use an item, but it is what it is. With quintuple swing, doesn't matter. Alright. Gotta love I go all the way back home just to come straight back here. Alright, visiting Matthew's garden one more time. Alright. Let's just go ahead and use up the last of our materials and see how far up we go. We are definitely going to reach the recommended 150%. Is it worth blowing past 150%? I mean, what else are we going to use the materials for? Hilarious Lightning Blade is the only one that gets smith. What's more? As all of its stats get boosted from the reforging, including the agility boost. Interesting. So, my stats keep on just going up. Yeah. Even though I do waste a little bit, it's like, what, 8 springs? And we are left with the 167. You now no longer need to farm up those dudes. And we cannot get another Nerl. Flesh. If there's only one Falcom game you'd like to see twice on this channel, it'd be Ys 8 in 5 years from now. Why is that? Ys 8 is just that good? What other farming can I do? Ah! Oh no, wait. I thought I didn't see the king and queen. There they are. So, another question I'd like to ask. Should I just toss every single one of my stat boosters into Pieberry now? Is there any reason to hold back on any of them? Warriors for money. That's right. And I don't believe I have anything else to make through this. Let's see. You know what? We're gonna leave the training. We're gonna run errands. No real relevant errands to run. Let's see. Let's go to Elysian. No, it's Merchant's Road. Or no, yeah, it's Merchant's Road. Running these final preparations. It's interesting. Boar meat is actually kind of a solid healing option if I just want to top myself off or give myself enough health that I can live through the next attack. You know, 350 is a not terrible amount to get. It's fitting since it was my first, and it was an idea James threw a few months ago. I see. You can see it's probably their best title, even if it isn't personally your favorite. Really? Their best title? Now, what makes it their best title? What makes you, of all people, say that? Square Enix annoys you. All these Switch 2 versions of Switch RPGs have no upgrade pack at all. Every single physical release of those Switch 2 versions has been game key cards. Yep. That's Square Enix for you. If you have done anything on the live service side of Square Enix, you're gonna see that Square Enix corporate leaves a lot to be desired. Square Enix's creative business units, their worst enemy is Square Enix corporate. Come on, Rogue Rabbit, mollywop him. Ah, not quite. You know, between all the live services that they between all the beloved live services that they shut down, their bid for NFTs, all of the freaking live services that shut down within a year, and all the live services that don't shut down within a year, that people are beloved to, eventually shutting down anyway. If you like Square Enix games these days, you're loving them despite Square Enix corporate, not because of. Let me tell you. So whenever anybody tells me that Square Enix shoots themselves in the foot yet again, It just does not surprise me. Where in the goram heck is my Opera Omnia offline game? That one will do gangbusters. That one, I think, will be really popular with Final Fantasy lore nuts and just people who like to read out loud in general. It's like, because for everybody who loves Final Fantasy games, Opera Omnia is chicken soup for their soul. I would contest that there are very few mobile games out there that truly capture the essence of the properties that they're from. And the two games that do that the most successfully are one, Dissidia Final Fantasy Opera Omnia, and Fate Grand Order. Because Dissidia Final Fantasy Opera Omnia is a literal continuation of 15-plus video games. And I say 15-plus because, let me see, you have the 15 main series, you have Tactics, you have Tactics, you have Crystal Chronicles, you have Crystal Chronicles 2, you have 13-2, you have Lightning Returns, you have Versus 13, whatever it ended up being called. You have Strangers of Paradise. Literally, the Final Fantasy Dissidia is a continuation of over 22 games, and they give so much attention to everything. And Final Fantasy is built off of the quality of its stories. You don't have a good story, then you just don't have a successful Final Fantasy game. Just ask anybody who has played Final Fantasy XIV Dawn Trail. I see what they were going for with Dawn Trail, but good golly, was it mishandled. Oh, I'm gonna get beat up. What was this gonna do? Not the 100, not the 80 damage! Either buy a game keycard, rebuy the whole game digitally, or stick to the Switch version. Yeah, that's what they want you to do. You're very familiar with the Falls of the Trails series, you understand the issues that come from East Game's take. East 8 is the strongest aspects of both companies' main series, done in singular, largely standalone title. It's a miracle Star Ocean 2's remake was as good as it was, honestly. Hey, it's become part of the DNA of this channel, so they did something right. They're a bit of an enigma. They can get this much done with how messy they seem on the inside. But the money can make things happen. People really like Donna. So I've heard, Square Enix is kept afloat purely with Final Fantasy XIV money. So I am fueling these continued remakes and Square Enix's dumbass decisions. Anyways, which stat boosters am I looking at in particular? Wait, stored amount? What does that mean, stored amount? Does that mean Ralph only has so many in his inventory? In any case, the second game that really encompasses its property, like I said, is Fate Grand Order. Because in Fate Grand Order, what do you spend most of your time doing when you're playing the main story? You're reading. You're gonna be reading for, like, what, 10, 15, 20, 30 minutes, and then you have gameplay for 5 minutes. And the real draw of the game is its characters, its story, its sense of humor and or drama, and the just the fan community around it, which is very similar to how the original visual novel was like. HP and attacker priority. Sort amount Ralph has, buy him out, and that'll be that. I see. So you said HP? How much is it to get everything you've got? 210,000. I might buy him out of his MP first, just to give myself a little bit of wiggle room. Don't criticize the remake of Secret of Mana. The remake of Trials of Mana is fire. That in turn perpetuates the trends of remaking everything across the industry. Yep. HP and strength for me. I needed it all. So that was a fair bit of grinding. Alright. So that's HP. And strength. Alright. So, what in the world? The giant frog poison pouch decreases my max HP? Why though? Anyways, should I just throw everything into my pie berry? Everything on this screen right now, should I just toss it down her gullet? Just because we're so close to the lock-in portion? Balance, because it's poison. Well, I don't like it. I don't want to lose HP. No offense to anyone here, but you're under the assumption that sex is the biggest seller in gacha games, at least to begin with. Yeah, no, I am so far past that point that I always keep forgetting that is in consideration. But you're absolutely right. You know what? I'm going to just return home. And by return home, I mean run. Let's see. Don't consume the love horns. Those are better being made into tough soup. Speaking of tough soup. Speaking of tough soup. Let's see if the deer are back. And I still can't quick hunt the dang wolves. Alright, now I have to see if I'm able to one-tap them anyway. Yes, I can! Why can't I quick hunt you? Sheesh, maleesh. Yeah. I suppose that is very fair to say that it is sex appeal that is the big draw to gacha games. Though, when I was talking about those gacha games, I was talking about them in terms of which ones are most faithful to their source material. So, sex might get people into the door, but in terms of which ones I'll stick around with, the fact that they have their storytelling intact, that's what I'm talking about. me see. I'm looking for the soul sword. There you go. Love Antler. Now we can go back home and we can craft some tough soup. Right. The white rhinos. Those, we're going to get our staff up. Absolutely demolished. Ain't no missing by various degrees here. They will never leave me alone, as I can't afford to leave them alone. You're right. Look at how fast the animation is. I am a fan. Please, allow me to get all of them. Fine. I didn't mean to do that! I meant to just spam out the, a regular strike. Oh well. I still have enough magic anyway. Because ice is just that goated. Look at how fast this goes! Thank you, Luna! Now then, how many of those tough soups can I make? One? I can make one? The white rhinos are not exactly fast to respawn. Oh well. Well. Itadakimasu. Let's see. Do not eat the white rhino horns. Don't eat the love antlers either. Anyways, root time. More strength. More health. Let's see, mental enhancers, rage horn. I don't need the rage horns for anything, do I? I don't think I did. Yeah, didn't need the rage horn for anything. Rage horn safe to use. Fox Marble Shards. Did I need those for anything? Let me see. Oh, right. The, mental enhancers. Oh, when I used all of my grass on the magic enhancer. Should I just use the Fox Marble Shards anyway? Don't use the Ice Hearts or the Elemental Cores. How about the Ancient Lightning Dragon Horn? I'm sticking with a Thunder... Yeah, I'm sticking with a Thunder Blade, so I don't think I need any of these anymore. I think Bane Herbs are safe to use. Hercules Stone. Lightning Dragon, Lightnoceros, Kratos Moisture, Large Power Stone. Not using any of you. Sure, Womp Leaf Petal, Flame Frog Pouch. Unless I really want Blast, ALD Horn is fine to use. Don't really need it. Let's see, Lightning Dragon Horns. Heracles Stones. Special increase? What is special? More moisture. Ancient Lightning Dragon Horn. No cores. No hearts. No shards either. I don't think I'll use the compact shard. Anyway, I'm now over 1000 MP. That's some good peace of mind for me. Let's toss in a little bit of training. Hey, giving me the wood kicking. Wood kicker. Oh! Shoot! I dodged way too quickly. Oh well. We're training our defense Final Fantasy II style. Getting smacked in the face makes you more defensive. Trust me, I'd be a doctor. I should have put more of that into mental training, now that I think about it. Let's see, I don't need to combine anything. I don't need to train anymore. I don't have any crafting to do. Unless there's anything that I am really meant to do, I suppose that we are ready for war. Say they go on another file, another save page even, to keep this file ready to go. Really? Well, okay then. In that case... this is it, Luigi. Verst, live up to your thumbnail. Is it Verst Stein? I'm gonna be surprised. Padbury told Verstein everything that's happened. Now that's a rare sight. What's a rare sight? I'm glad you made it back safely. That was an extremely dangerous situation. Irene, check for tracking devices. Okay. I didn't detect any suspicious magic on her body. Oh, right. Matt wanted me to give you this. He was in the dungeon with me. Match layer has been given to Verstein. Current status of the Palace Giant Golem. Maximize the performance of a golem by injecting magic into its power source beyond its limits. This gives the golem magic cannon an extremely powerful blast range and power. Great weapon weakness. The power source produces extreme heat due to excessive performance and modifications. As a result, the power source is exposed on the outside of the body. The time it takes to condense energy before firing is proportional to the power of the magic cannon. Enemy response. The time it takes to conduct. However, the Pope is aware of this. Expect the Great Weapon to fire short bursts of explosive power before destroying the exposed power source. Weaknesses of all the Pope's weapons. Matt never disappoints. He says the Pope's golem is an external power source. How would they make it so vulnerable? Still, the golem is too large for us to approach easily. We'll need a plan. Don't you worry about that. Kanna! 001 and 002 are fixed and ready to go. That was fast. It was only possible because you got me Dad's engine. You should read this document too. I see. The Pope's Golem is designed to push its combat performance to the absolute limit. But since that generates significant heat, they have no choice but to make the power source external for cooling. I am sure the Pope is aware of its obvious weaknesses and has taken precautions. Will it be possible for you to shoot the weak point with your cannons? Of course. There's no place my cannonballs can't reach. The Pope's stupid weapons won't know what hit him. Good. We can deal with the Pope's great weapon. We'll have a huge advantage over the warriors. So, are we ready to go to war? We need to move fast. The Pope has learned where we are, and we must have some idea of our plans. Intelligence indicates that warriors from across the continent are converging on his castle, but it will take some time for him to organize his forces. We, on the other hand, are already combat ready. The operation will begin in 4 days. I'll let you know the final infiltration route on the day of the operation. Okay. Yeah. I'm shivering all over. You're such a baby, Black Joe. Don't worry. I'll protect you. And Justice, you've got to trust me too, okay? Hee hee. Don't patronize me. I know war much better than you. Okay, get ready. Oi. What? Can I ask you a favor? What's this? The Great Justice needing favors? What can I possibly do for you? There's no need to be like that. I want you to help me go to the warrior mausoleum in Valvelia village. I'd like to go by myself, but I can't exactly walk through the village with my current status. Considering this series of 6 games either released or in the works, give or take, another part of a singular story, you have a feeling this campaign won't end well. Bo's gonna die in a heroic sacrifice, Weissman's gonna teleport away. This time there's no Kevin to off him in secret is what you're feeling. You just need to figure out which one here will be low. Will it be Justice? Justice is dead. If it's the Warrior Mausoleum, must be about visiting your father's grave, right? Yes. I'd like to see him before the war starts. and I'll be glad to help. There's a gate on the north side of town. We should be able to get to it from there. Through there. Okay, I'll summon you as soon as I arrive. Thank you. Ah, so we just need to go straight to the Velia village, huh? Redbeard, can I use your house? You have no choice in the matter, thank you. Yeah, friend, stop forcing me to use the keys. You forgot about the slight plot event? I see. Let me see, and I believe that the... Which place was the warriors' graves? Was it up this way? The Lucas spoiled me. Alright, let's go ahead and visit Asgore. You should be outside of any humans by now. Yo, Justice! Come on, Justice! Been a while since I've used the come on. Not bad to give Justice some closure. Closure? That's a big death flag. Why would you say this? Bother. It has been too long. I'd always come here to promise you I'd end the witch hunts. But the promise means something different now. Because I will end the witch hunts by killing the Pope. And if I die, my allies will fulfill that same goal for me. When did you lose your father? When I was 7, my father suddenly disappeared just before the Spring War. I didn't learn of his death until much later. Oh, really? The Pope's castle told me that he had been involved in a raid in a spring. I resented my father a little bit for that. Even if it was a secret operation, he still could have said something. Then our goodbye need not have been so hollow. Uh-oh! Really? You're gonna be this close to my hideaway, and you think I won't be able to just sense you? The Pope just kind of looked out his window and he's like, wait, is that the witch and the traitor? I detected your magic and came to see you, child of prophecy. You managed to slip through my fingers last time. I won't lie, it was the most painful moment of my life. Is Crown dead? If only. But Justice, are you sure Liam really said nothing? Keep my father's name out of your filthy mouth! No need to get so worked up. I'm not here to fight. Shut up! I'll make this place your grave too! Oh, of course, that's why she has to stay alive. No, you don't need to say it. We're all thinking it. Livia! She's still under powerful mind control. You must have many questions for me, Justice. I had originally planned to have you killed, but circumstances have changed my plans. If you come find me in my castle, I will tell you everything you want to know. But there's a catch. You must bring the child of prophecy with you. What are you planning? You're trying to lure me to Armut Spring because you can't fight me here. Fine, I'll admit it. Without the power of the spring, it would be difficult to subdue you and your blessings. What do you mean by child of prophecy? Before Aramute died, he prophesied that a little girl would bring us down. That's how the witch hunt began. To find you, Lucia, the child of prophecy that Aramute spoke of. What? The witch hunt was started just to find me? But now it's different. All I have to do is wait for you to come to me. You seek the blessings, and all that remains is that of Aramute. Am I correct? So you'll just wait for me to go to Aramute Spring? We're bound to clash eventually, so why not settle it peacefully? Peacefully? Lucia, be my executor. Are you out of your mind? If you come to me, I'll stop the witch hunts immediately, and I'll improve treatment of deities. What do you say? It will be the only way to ensure that no more blood will be shed. So obvious you'll only become worse if you control me. Is that nonsense all you came here to say? I'm being honest, Lucia. Fine then. I'll just have to wait in front of Aramute Spring and the final blessing you covet. Right there, it looked like he was about to bring justice with him. He came here to talk nonsense and they just disappeared. Ignore him. We'll strike the Pope as planned. I agree with Justice. It's best to just shrug off such provocations. Right, I know. Alright then. You're finally ready for war? Let's go see Verstein. Once war begins, there'll be no time for maintenance, so I must be completely prepared. I will have to tell Verstein when I'm ready. Ah, so this is the point of no return. Is that correct, that this is the point of no return now, and not what we had before? You check the Death Squad's prison first. Oh, really? This should be the chapter name. It's time. The prisons, you say? Thank you, Anna. The prison executioners are gone. Did they escape? Oh, you mean the children? I'm afraid not. They died a while ago. I buried them somewhere in the morning sun shines. What are you talking about? That was sad. They've been captured without knowing why, only to die a horrible death in battle. I hope I can relieve them of their sorrow. Their graves are in Lauba Forest. Couldn't even write their names on the gravestones. How could they do this to children? The witch hunt is so cruel and it enrages me to think about it. That's why we're all gathered here. Why not treat everything as the point of no return? Safe to do as much as possible, for any progression has already been the standard. Should I go to the Lauba Forest? Is that what we're doing now? Going back to the forest to see the graves? I only wish that he'd bring down the Pope before he can do anything worse. Graves of children who lost even their names. Yeah, don't need to say it, but it's worth saying anyway. The Pope's a jerk face. Alright, let's go ahead and get one more shipment of King and Queen jelly. You just wanted you to be aware of this, alas, there's no side quest to save them. You just wanted me to see some children's graves. That's wild out of context. Alright, more king, more queen, and more spiting the rabbits. Because we'll be past the point of return and I won't be able to beat up any more rabbits. I'm still using my staff. And let's make use of it. More pudding! Back to the lightning blade. And back home for more crafting. Alright, I now have 15 King Queen puddings. That's 15 full heals. One last nap. Alright, let's go ahead and do The War Begins. Let's go ahead and save before the, Yep, we're gonna save before our point of no return. And let's get to it! Excelsior! What's funny is that the words "ready for war" have a different meaning to me because I used to play Dragon Ball Z Dokkan Battle. It would take way too long to explain why. There's no way back once the war starts. You better make sure you have the tools you need for battle while you still can. You cannot journey to other regions while infiltrating Pope's castle. You may give up at any time and return home. After giving up, if you wish to continue the infiltration for the same point, you may do so by talking to Verst. Wait, what? Interesting. So this isn't really a point of no return? Would you like to go to war? I wouldn't like it, but I have to. I don't exactly have a choice. The Pope's castle can be infiltrated through 3 routes. First, all members of the Breakthrough Division, except for the infiltration team. Irene will summon the Breakthrough Division at the entrance of Avelia Village. Your mission is to draw as many troops out of the Pope's castle as possible. With Matt's Golem joining us, there's no need to fear the Pope's great weapon. Yes, sir! You know, I used to think that one of Irene's ears was completely scratched up, but that's just her hair overlapping with her ear, and the shadow it cast. Summoning will take no time at all. I've had plenty of practice. The only thing we need is the Pope's head. So avoid making any unnecessary sacrifices and try not killing too many of our enemies. Because when this war is over, those who are enemies today will be our neighbors tomorrow. Kana, delay our men from needing to come into direct contact with the palace's forces as long as possible. Leave it to me. I'll make sure they don't get within even a stone's throw of our camp. We'll protect Irene and support the rear. That's reassuring. The infiltration team will be split into two groups. First, the aqueduct team will consist of Reina and our two fastest members. You will join the abandoned mine team in the lobby of the Pope's Castle. And rely on us. Justice, how many troops will Reina encounter in the underground aqueduct? There are no warriors stationed here, since it's inhabited by demons. You'll just need to avoid them and run to the lobby as fast as you can. When you reach it, just wait in front of the door. The warriors will have anticipated you coming that way and will be waiting inside. Finally, the abandoned mine team will consist of myself, Justice, and Piloting. You will attempt to enter via the dungeon from the railroad tracks of the abandoned mine. I escaped that way not too long ago. Won't they have increased security there? Of course, they'll have it well protected. That will also make them extra careless. There's a limit to how many troops can fit in the confined spaces down there. We'll take advantage of that and break through with overwhelming force in one fell swoop. Reina should take advantage of that too. Yes, as soon as there's any disturbance, we'll move in and join the fight. If we succeed in capturing the lobby, the aqueduct team will free Matt and the prisoners and retreat back to camp. Free prisoners? We don't have time for that. We have an insider who will have them already primed for escape. We just need to breach the dungeon, and they'll be able to safely escape out the same way we came in. You have an insider. You really are prepared thoroughly. Once the prisoners are out, Reina will join us, and we will advance on the Pope. Thank you. I'll be sure to drive my sword straight through his heart. Get in line, Reina. No, I will be the one to capture the Pope. Stay out of my way. So it's a race, is it? Calm down, everybody. Ugh, the passion of youth. You want to kill the Pope. You want to kill the Pope. Everybody wants to kill the Pope. It's so trendy. Once again, that's wild to say out of context. Alright, let's get started. Ooh, cinematic. Your electrified blade is nothing against the Thunder Blade. Hello. You're gonna die now. Where did the Death Squads attack? Are these Matt's golems I've heard so much about? As expected, the enemy appears to have anticipated our strategy. They're spreading out wide in preparation for more shelling from my golems. Can you do it, Kana? Don't worry, my shells don't care for formations. No, they explicitly said to keep deaths to a minimum. Sure. Roger that. Removing that general direction. I knew it would be hard to get close. If that's the right weapon, it'll be difficult to strike the golem's exposed power source if it's moving. Huh. You think you just make a cheap knockoff of the original and win? Damn! They got bolted! How could the great weapon have turned out so powerless? Wow. Well, that's one way to take them out of the equation. Yeet! Artillery, prepare to fire! All units, concentrate fire on the golem's exposed cockpit! Nani? Irene, you're the best. Heh, my barriers will keep you safe. Look at all this development from this stream. At first we hated the barriers, we overcame the barriers, now the barriers are working for us. Now we love our barriers. Until we get back into Trails, anyway. The strength of the Death Squad far exceeds our expectations. We need reinforcements from the castle. That's more like it. Defend the golems in the front, and keep up supply of shells to counter on the rear. Once they call for reinforcements, the castle should be empty. We'll be back to breaking barriers given time. Of course. So it begins. I look forward to seeing how much you've grown, Liam. Oh no. Is Liam about to become a zombie in the Pope's employ? And you, daughter of prophecy, you are finally coming to me. Will you be the one to fulfill this duty? Or will it be me? Wait, what is this duty? What you talking about, Pope? There's something you're not telling us, the audience? I'm shivering with nerves. This'll work, right? You just look excited. Because when the witch hunt is over, I'll be able to meet my mom. Huh. Justice. You're the eldest son of House Bernard, are you not? Indeed. The patriarch of your house was famous. He died in the Spring War, didn't he? My father was a great warlord, respected by all warriors. The Pope did a pretty good job with that one. Are you okay with this, though? Dethroning the Pope will stain your father's reputation. In my family, taking the right path is far more important than honor. On the contrary, I'm sure my father will be cheering me on from heaven. I'm sure he's just as furious with the Pope as I am. And right now, the most important thing is to find Livia. She's the only friend I have left. Damn, Pieberry's chopped liver. I'm your friend too. So you aren't denying it. It is a shy one. Nonsense. Her ridiculous suggestion merely left me speechless in shock. By the way, you've grown up well, Justice. Even back during the Spring War, you were a respectable kid. Were you acquainted with my father? I've never heard of House Verstein before. Verstein is his father, isn't he? Verstein is the name I used when I founded the Death Squad. In truth, I'm of the same House Bernard as you. Excuse me, We've arrived. Let's keep our guard up. Oh no. We're gonna get far into it, and then the Pope is gonna turn Verstein against us, isn't he? And it's gonna be like, oh yes, you're not Verstein, you're actually Liam, and I'm gonna take control of your mind. Now you have to fight your own son. That's my prediction. Huh? There's nobody here. It's certainly strange for there to be no warriors at the mine entrance. It could be a trap. Let's stay alert. Wait, Verstein! Are you really my relative? What's your real name? You will learn it in time. For now, let's focus on the operation. How do I keep coming up with the most plot-relevant thumbnails? Dynamic entry! My goodness! Oh! Looks like Luna is... She wasn't just all talk, she's actually enacting her own portion of the plan, or her own separate plan. What a mess! What happened here? Luna! Oh, wait. Oh, no! What happened to Robin? Did she do this? Or was he struck down trying to protect her? What's going on? Is that Robin? Robin was found to be in league with the Death Squad. As punishment, the Pope turned him into a Dark Warrior. Oh, no. So he wasn't a triple agent, but he still hurt us. And Luna was forced to fight him. Damn it! A casualty as soon as we arrive. Robin, I'm so sorry. If only we'd gotten here sooner. Luna, Robin always regretted what he did to you. He was desperate to apologize. I know he didn't mean what he did to me. I refused to forgive him all this time because I was annoyed he wasn't honest with me. Why was I so stubborn? Luna, leave Robin to me. You and Pyberry focus on getting revenge on the Pope. I can't. I can't leave Robin. You go first. I'll catch up to you as soon as I've calmed down. Luna. Just go! You want the Pope to get away? Come on. The faster we are, the greater chance we have of saving Robin. Saving Robin? Is there a chance, or are you just saying that? Robin's sacrifice will not be in vain. Where are the prisoners? The passageway where they're hiding is frozen. Luna will thaw the ice as soon as she regathers herself. Got it. We'll subdue the warriors fighting in the lobby and assist the escape. We'll bring you back, Robin. Don't give up on life just yet. Let's find the Pope. Oh, what's this? I can't summon a pet now because I'm indoors. So now, Justice and Verstein are going to be my... They're going to be my default pets. Perhaps seconds will make a difference whether he lives or dies. Oh, are you telling me that I have to book it? This is a Resident Evil 1 Richard situation. Seconds we should spend talking to every NPC in the vicinity. Finally inside the Pope's palace. A little spooky in here. In the light of day, it's a beautiful place, full of decoration. But when it gets dark, it takes on a whole new image. Bring it on, you sassy billies! Witches and traitors! Defend the aqueduct and the central staircase! Defend the central staircase! Damn! Carve him up! Don't even give Verst a chance. Murderer! Dark magic. This warrior is physically enhanced. You got trouble, protect the Pope! A lot of warriors were lured inside, but there's still so many inside the castle. One of us will have to stay here. We don't know what the Pope will do if he's stolen any longer. Hell yeah! Do something, Reina! You arrived just in time. There are more soldiers than I expected. The Pope must have expected this kind of infiltration. I was going to join up with you guys. I'm afraid that's not an option anymore. Leave this place to me and go up first. You think you can handle it? There'll be 10 times as many of them soon. You're not fighting for victory here, just to buy time. They'll stop fighting soon when the Pope is dead. Are you fine with losing your chance to cut his head off? You better deal with the Pope quickly. Otherwise, this sword burning with the fury of the ancestors, it'll pierce the Pope's heart before you do. Leave this place to you then. If it gets dangerous, don't hesitate to join with us. Hopefully, you'll come down those stairs with the Pope's head long before that. Hopefully. Be careful, Reina. Hell yeah, Reina does something. Wait! Oh. I thought we were never gonna see this man again. Who is he? A brave villager from Molecule. How'd you get here? I was brave! Well, don't overdo it. Get out of here, it's too dangerous. Here, take this! Big pie plus 5? A pie baked with love by Alfredo's mom. Oh, I don't want to be a warrior anymore. This is all the witch hunt's fault. White Witch, give us a new dream. I will. Thank you, White Witch. You are my light. Hell yeah. Alfredo the goat with the sauce. Oh. Here's a team up that we never wanted to see. Livia! She returned to the Pope's castle after all. Gosh, the handsome Justice looks so beautiful when he's angry. I wonder if he'll be able to bring himself to strike at Livia this time. Ugh. It's okay, Justice. We just need to subdue her quickly. Huh. I'd like to see you try. Alright, oh. How many pets can I summon? Can I... Oh. Wait, I can summon up to 4 of them? Hell yeah. Yep, Verst now counts as a pet. Let me see. Okay, Zirconia Jr.'s over there. And who should be... Oh, yeah. Has to be Luca. Look at this team up. Look at this squad I've got. There's a remote and admissible scene after this upcoming fight. You got me to getting it, but do not advance until you tell me to. Alright. That's a lot of damage. Go, Brilliant! Deal 1 brilliant damage. Let's see, let's do a little bit of weenie whacking. Damn! Folded under 0 pressure. Well, bye. Ah! I hate to see Livia get any credit, but it's better than dying here! Always with the freaking binding spells! You have any new tricks? A barrier made from the strength I gained from being on the brink of death. No matter how strong you are, I can immobilize you for a few seconds. Livia, bring me Pieberry's head. Oh! Nani? Ooh! Is this Livia's theme? Hell yeah! Enough, Kate! Livia, you... Whew. I can finally control my own body. I will complete your execution, Kate. There's no way. You regained your senses, yet you return to the Pope's castle all the same. There was nowhere else for me to go with my body tainted with dark magic like this. So I resolved instead to return here and risk my life for something worthwhile. Not again! I won't lose to you again! Livia, you came back! Hell yeah, I like this music! I don't look like myself, do I? Purple skin, bleached hair. I'm so embarrassed. Imagine looking like this for all of your life. Hi, Pieberry. Oh, hi, Pieberry. What's with the clothes? This is basically a ball gown. Livia becomes a fake Grand Order servant. Or a Final Fantasy XIV glamour. I was so worried. You disappeared without a word. Sorry, it wasn't exactly my choice. But why did you return to the Pope's castle? Weren't you freed from the mind control? I told you I had nowhere else to go. I wanted to undercover the Pope's conspiracy entirely. He was still suspicious and put me back under his mind control. Fortunately, I had you guys to give me a good whack to bring me back to my senses. Oh my goodness, is that backpack spider in a cutscene? Hell yeah! They really took your pets from the fight and they put it in the cut. They didn't wipe them away for the cutscene. I'm gonna take a screenshot of this. This goes hard. How are you feeling? Alive. By the way, Pieberry, thank you again. You're welcome. We're friends after all. And sorry. I want Backpack Spider to be in the background of every single cutscene from now on. Being abandoned like this with nowhere to go, I understand what it must have been like for you. Well, it's the Pope's fault for tricking everyone. Anyway, enough about me. What's with the change in heart, Justice? That can't have been easy. Nothing as shocking as seeing you turn into an executor, Livia. Justice was going to be executed for no reason, so he joined us. You must know something about the order to have me killed, right, Livia? Of course, because I was the one to receive the order. But I think you should hear the reason for the order directly from the source. Why is nobody talking straight to Justice? Verstein's like, I'll tell you later, and Olivia says, yeah, you'll hear it later. I want answers, damn it! For you to say that, there must be something very important. I just realized that Lydia's portrait is still her normal look. So, can you fight on our side now, Lydia? I'm afraid not. I'll only get in the way. I'm sure the Pope will force me under his mind control again if I face him. Don't worry. Justice and I can manage the Pope just fine on our own. And of course, our strongest ally, the Backpack Spider. I want a Backpack Spider amiibo, or a Backpack Spider pop figure. We're the Backpack Spider body pillows. I'm more worried about you, Pieberry. Justice isn't easy to handle. What's that supposed to mean? It's okay. Justice has become much nicer these days. Also, he's my pet. Besides, the magic I gave him will only work if we trust each other. What? And since you're using that magic sword I gave you so well, that's proof we've become really close. That was entirely up to my skill. I even defeated the Pope's evil magic sword. You've got an eagle on you, huh? But you can't trick my magic power. Next time, I'll show you how to fight without flames. You two really have gotten close, haven't you? Ha! Justice has those little blush marks. Pieberry just breaks all the tsunderes, doesn't she? Uh-huh. We even breathe in sync. We're the best of friends. Ah. Why, I gotta. Enough chit-chat. We need to keep moving. Robin's about to die because we're taking up too much time. Justice, Pieberry, we'll survive and see each other after this. Got it? And a death flag for you, and a death flag for you, and a death flag for you. Livia, wasn't it? Will you be able to help us? Downstairs. The death squad is keeping the enemy from entering the castle behind us. Understood. Stay safe, you three. You need to make it out of here alive. Only then is there any meaning behind revealing the truth. The Pope must have heard something. Question mark. Alright, I'm not moving. Where am I to go now? Enter the doors in front of me, but no further than that. Instead, once the next room is fully loaded, turn back into this room. The doll Kate was holding fell to the ground. Perhaps you missed this, but what exactly is the plan regarding the fallout that result in the assassination of such a high-ranking figure as the Pope? Cue up the SpongeBob meme of him saying, "We did it, Patrick! We saved the city!" And everything's on fire. Alright, I'm back in the room. Give me my instructions. Or was I supposed to wait until the room fully loaded? Did I not do that? Did I leave too quickly? Loaded. Oh! Oh, wait, no. We should get back, Kate! How long will you stay in this doll's body? Oh, shoot. Final Fantasy 14 Dawn Trail spoilers. I'll set up your gravestone in a sunny spot in Lalaque Forest. But Lalaque Village is your home! Why don't you want to go back? All hate me. Villagers, chief, warriors, even mom and dad all hate me. I prefer this body. It's the only way I get any acknowledgement. But you're so much more than a Dawn! You're plucky and smart and have great initiative. If you were just a little bit nicer, you'd be the most popular girl in Lalaque Village. So what? You think I care about your opinion? If only you acknowledge me. It's not damn. Damn! Kate is a beggar being a chooser. Good golly. Kate, we used to be so close! Don't remind me. Why are you like this? Why are you like this? I look like an idiot when I'm with you. I'd rather be all alone. Bye. Alfredo fumbled so hard it sent a woman into the afterlife. F's in chat from my goat. That's Kate. By the way, when you said woot at the beginning, it translated to wow. No matter how much you push me away, I'll always be your friend. I'm going back to Lalaque Village. I'll come to visit your gravestone every day. Have you heard the tragedy of Alfredo the Goat? Alright, is that it? Have we done the missable content? I can move on now. It's you, the Reaper. You again! The one who almost killed my master! Highberry, is that her? My magic was paralyzed back then. I was helpless. We first met in the abandoned mine. The warriors said she was the Pope's favorite test subject. Leaving his favorite test subject to stand guard here alone must mean there's something more powerful beyond this door. I expect he wants to separate us from Pieberry since she's all he wants. The Pope needs to be alone with him to fulfill his plan. Wait. Master, what are you doing? Miro, right? I can sense the faint magic Anna has left. What? That's Anna's daughter? Do you remember this? It's your headband. Anna always treasured it. Yeah, I figured that was the case. Well, we found Miro. I don't even know what to do with all the complicated feelings I'm in possession of right now. What are you doing? Save your chatter for after the fight. Oh. I did not maintain my MP. Black Joe hit me up with some MP recovery. That's gonna give me a lot of MP, recover MP. Sure. There you go. Don't worry, Miro. We'll take it easy on you. Summons a whole bunch of pets. This is why you must live. You must see things through to their end. Let's see, I can't use Black Joe right now. Oh, right, I don't get my attack back until because I didn't take down an enemy. Bomb them! That's it! Just wait! Get out of the way! I know it's odd, Master, but you have to make a decision. Primary, the Pope is just beyond this door. It's dangerous! Justice! Oh? Aimhart's necklace couldn't have activated a little bit sooner, right before Justice got ragdolled. Oh, never mind. He's okay. Power of love, please. Anna? A fragment of Anna's soul must have been sealed away in Aimhart's necklace. It's only a fragment, though, so it won't last long. You know, Mommy is here. Do you remember me? It's been so long. It must be hard too, huh? It's okay. All that matters is I remember you. Even if you don't remember me, you are still my beloved Miro. Your little mouth, your cute little nose, and most of all, your beautiful amber eyes. Your appearance has changed, but everything seems to be the same, as if time froze. I wish my time had been frozen like this as well. Miro, did you just say... Don't go. Miro, don't go. Thank you for remembering me. I will always love you, Miro. And right when you get to the emotional core of it, you got out what you needed to say. Anna. Miro still seems a little dazed. The mind control has just been lifted. She's back to the way she was before she became a test subject. I'm so glad Miro recognized Anna. I wonder why Miro couldn't be controlled from the mind. Maybe it's because of her memories of her mother. Oh, I don't sense any dark magic from Miro anymore. Has the dark magic been purified? You're right. It's not just weakened, it's completely gone. Maybe this can give us a good hint on how to counteract dark magic. Protect the Pope! Captain Verst. I'm sorry. Let me just get a little moment from that emotional whiplash. After you save after the credits, you'll be standing directly in front of where Anna used to stand on the title screen. I'll be looking for that, and I will cry then. All the outside forces are entering the castle. Finally, they realize that the death squad outside were just trying to stall them. We'll be exhausted here before we even get to fight the Pope. We've definitely lost some time. I'm sorry if I hadn't tried to protect Miro. Don't blame yourself. War is filled with things you cannot predict. I'll stay behind here. The Pope is just beyond this door, Justice. Are you sure you won't regret staying behind? You are much stronger than I, Steins. So I'll be the one to stay. Because right now, all that matters is making this operation a success. All troops, assemble in front of the Great Chapel. Go, now! This is so frustrating. Damn. The way they're posed almost looks like they got pierced by the ice. Stop wasting time on these nobodies. We need to go to get the Pope. Luna! Stop looking at me with so much worry. I'm going to make Robin's enemy pay. Thank you for showing up at the most important moment. The ice in the dungeon hall has been defrosted. Michelle is guarding Robin and the prisoners. Raiden, Olivia, could you escape alongside the prisoners? I'll find a way out regardless. I don't think I can survive the Pope's mind control here. The magic of my blue stinger is surging even more. Perhaps the spirits of my ancestors inside the blade are raging against the Pope. As much as I hate to, I must withdraw for your sake, Captain. I think you know why. Thank you for understanding, Raiden. Robin is corrupted by dark magic. Take care of him. Is that so? Then. Robin is not completely encroached. We should remain hopeful. Can you take them both with you? The Executor? Well, I'm sure there must be an interesting story there. Leave the rest to me, sir. You better promise me you won't die, Justice. No need to worry about that. I can promise you. Whether I can absolutely guarantee it, can't tell you. The Pope is beyond this door. Are you still holding your tongue for fear of a power surge? Correct. I don't want to risk instilling any hesitation in them. I'm just hoping that the worst case scenario doesn't happen. And just like that, you have manifested it, Livia. Good job. Thank you for your concern. I'm certain this will end well, though. Everyone, this is it. The final moment. Let me be absolutely clear. The Pope is incredibly strong, but not as strong as us. With the help and the blessings of the gods and our courage, victory will be ours! Livia having to withdraw is understandable. She is highly susceptible to the Pope's mind control in this state. It's a shame we can't have Reina fight alongside us here. Hey. Reina not being allowed to do anything has just become her lot in life. Someone might as well be handing out those flags at this rate. I'm going to seal the door with ice so that nobody else can get in. This is the kind of situation where ice magic really comes in handy. Hey! Well, we did have one victory in this room, but now it's time to secure another kind. Pope's Castle Chapel. Oh, with the cinematic camera angle. And look at Luna here with us. Child of prophecy, you have reached me at last. I was hoping to be alone with you, but I see my executors and warriors let me down again. Now, Justice, as promised, shall I begin with the story you've been dying to hear? I've already got Livia back. All I want now is your death. I didn't appear before you at Liam's grave for no reason, Justice. Are you certain your father died in the Spring War? No need. Justice, now! Highberry, Luna, get ready for us to break the barrier! Well, we're back to breaking barriers again. Okay, keep it up. Who else would be up for leading the resistance against me but you, Liam Bernard? It was so signposted. Liam Bernard? First time, what is he talking about? Focus on the fight, Justice! Justice was so close to making a name for himself as a supreme warrior. Is it really necessary for our father to crawl out of his grave and ruin his son's future like this? You're Liam Bernard? You're really my father? No way! Verstein? It had to come out eventually. I'm sorry I hid the truth from you, Justice. Even I didn't know he was alive until recently. No wonder why the executors sent after the Death Squad repeatedly failed in their missions. But even bleaching your beautiful blonde hair and growing a bushy beard cannot fool these eyes. At first, no wait. Oh right, hair and nails do grow after death. I was about to say, if Verstein is a corpse, how did he grow a beard? But he can do that. So, that's why you ordered Justice's death. It's always very troublesome when a father and son join forces, and I knew you would recognize him at a glance. I was hoping that would not happen until the two of you crossed swords in war. But before the war could begin, Justice got himself captured by your Death Squad. It was a complete and utter disaster. Are you really my father? I'm sorry I disappeared so suddenly, right before the Spring War. For opposing the war, I was forced to become a test subject, so I never got to say goodbye to you. Oh, Father, if you knew everything, why did you wait until now? I had no choice but to hide my identity, even from the death squad. It's only because he thought I was dead that the Pope selected you to be a royal palace warrior. Had he known that I was alive, I'm sure the Pope would have executed you or made you his prisoner. But I waited for so long. I'm sorry. As you know, I was a test subject. I don't have much longer to live. I didn't want to give you the pain of losing your family twice, so that's still better than be parted without knowing anything. Right. We can talk about our unfinished business after we get rid of the Pope. Just wait, Justice. This time, I'll allow you to witness your father's death personally. Anyway, you fellows are merely the sideshow. Shall we get to the main performance? You are the protagonist here, Lucia. The witch hunts, the wars of the Death Squad. Everything in this era has been set the stage for you to fall into my hands. Oh, you summoned the ads. It's boss time. Dark magic. This is too much. Why are you so obsessed with power? You have Aramut's fountain. You don't know what I'm fighting against. I have good reason to crave power so desperately. There he is again. The Pope is being vague. Is there some kind of much more evil force out there that the Pope is gathering power to fight back against? Come to me, Lucia. I need you. Alright, how are we doing this? Wow. Oh wow, everybody has uncertain HP. Oh, that's the Pope for you. Will you survive? Hey yo, Black Joe, hit me up with some magic so I can hit him with ice again. Damn! At 10,000 on someone though. Oh, smack him up with that backpack spider. Come on! Deal a brilliant damage! Well, he dealt a brilliant damage. The witch hunt ends here. We did it, Pieberry! We avenged Robin! To be defeated by a mere child deity with only a fragment of the spring's power. Liam. Selbus, do you have any last words? 2. Second phase. Or phase 2. No good can come from letting him spout more of his lies. Allow me to cut his throat right here, Father. Justice. You have to let me live. I found a way to keep my subjects alive. A way to keep Liam alive. I won't fall for your deceptions. My father survived just fine long after he became a test subject. That's because Liam has been saving his strength for this moment. He spent it all to fight. Do you think he will last much longer? Justice, forgive me. What? Was the Pope telling the truth? I didn't want to put you through two farewells. I head the Temple Lords. I head the Temple Lords can raise the dead. Justice is so flustered he doesn't know how the word heard. There's hope yet. I do not deserve to be blessed by the gods. Of course you deserve it! Who else has sacrificed so much to bring about a new era? Justice, you are fumbling the bag so hard right now. Nikon! New era. Those are simply your human standards, Justice. Human standards? You helped end the witch hunt too! A deity would deem it more worthy of saving a poor child deprived of her full life rather than an old man who has lived far beyond what he was due. Justice. It is not for me to judge whether I deserve to live longer, but the compassion of the one who will grant it. Is this because you feel guilty for not protecting my mother? How embarrassing. You've already seen straight through me. We were only just reunited, but you're already thinking of leaving me again. Justice, I'll talk to my mom. I'll make sure she... Such foolish hope. I am the only hope you have, and you have forsaken me. Only I, with Lucia as my executor, can I face... Are you saying there's a source of evil we don't know about? Liam, there's a being who gave me power. The magic he granted allows me to harness the power of Aramu's spring. I see. So there was someone else behind this spring war. But now he's transcended all existence. He has come to embody dark magic himself, and now seeks to turn the world to darkness. Wait, did your eye twitch, Mr. Pope? Who? Who is it? Lucia. All this time, I've sought to prevent the destruction of our world. Even now, it's not too late. If you become my test subject, I can surpass him. Well, when you put it that way, you've lost me. You never had me, but you lost me even after you lost me. It was Crown all along? The Supreme Warrior? You're finally here! Pieberry, that's the ally I was talking about. I see, so the twist villain was the guy we barely saw anything about. The most innocuous, innocent character, unassuming character, who you can easily forget he exists. He was hiding in plain sight all along. But something's wrong? Crown absorbed the Pope's dark magic. Sylvis, you certainly gathered a lot of dark magic. Crown, what's going on? Taking back the power and magic of the Spring's Eye granted to the Pope. Nothing more. I knew I could rely on you. Thanks to you, dealing with the Pope was a breeze. This guy's the real deal. We need to attack him with full force! Now, we wouldn't want to cause a commotion right in front of the spring. It was me, Johnson Smith. Seriously? What's going on? Why does he have dark magic? Luna, I think we've been lied to big time. He told me he was on our side. No matter how I look at it, that energy is too evil. Right. This isn't the man I knew. Yeah. It's you! Master! You must defeat him before he unleashes his true power! Let's go! You fools! We're still in a cutscene. Oh, dang. Oh, no. Verst is forced to go all out. He's a... Luna with the assists! Damn! Using those blessings. Wow, what a wonderful fireworks show. How did he survive a direct hit? Still, he's weakened greatly. Now's our chance. Luna, we need to match up our attack. Hell yeah, brother! Oh no! My man's got super armor. Justice, are you okay? I'm fine, but Pieberry, my soul's flame is gone. I was preparing something so big I lost my magic connection. Pieberry, you need more time. Now all I have to do is shoot it. But Crown is recovering faster than I expected. Pieberry, what should we do? If I don't get this right, this is the end. Fire now before it's too late. I don't know. How foolish. What a waste of magic. What do I do? He's containing the explosion. This barrier. Ah, is Irene coming through again? Or, no, the Pope? Jude, you can't move your body, can you? That rare metal armor I gave you contains my powerful restraint magic. What use is restraint magic here? You underestimate humans. You never know what a man might be capable of in the face of death. Well, rip the Pope. Sylvis! He provided me with an opening! Father! Hey, get out of the way! This won't be enough to kill you. If you don't remove the sword, you'll die too. I'm already dead. Why don't you accompany me? Pieberry calls him Verstein Oji-san. Grandpa Verstein! Wait, what? We're not fighting Crown? Are we fighting Aramut instead? Farewell, Sylvis, or you assume? One last act of spite from the Pope. A little bit of redemption. I'll have to brush up on my media literacy before I can imagine that there's any bit of redemption there. But we'll have to keep playing to see. Father! There was still hope. How could you be so reckless? The enemy was too strong. There wasn't enough time to cling on to hope. Before it was too late, I wanted to do what I could to give you a goodbye as your father. Damn! Justice is belting out that line. The voice actor really went hard into it this time. I can't let you die like this! Do you know how long I covered up the hurt of the loss of my father with rage? But no matter how much I did that, the empty hole in my heart could not be filled! Justice, do not grieve for me. Only now have we been freed from the shackles of the Pope's lies. You have more than lived up to the name I gave you. No! It reminds me of the day I left you before the Spring War. You were just a little boy, crying just like this. I realize now how I failed you. What are you talking about? I taught you nothing but bravery and discipline. I believed it was the only way to make you strong. But to think that all you are left with now is emptiness. I was a failure of a father. That's not what a child who has never known a mother's embrace needs. It's okay. Teachings could never hope to replace a mother's embrace anyway. Just fill the void in your heart with gentleness. Pyberry, please, share your warmth with justice. I've been trying to do that this whole time. What? 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 I mean... Verstein, I promise, I'll be his best friend forever. Thank you. What a sweet deity. I'll go and wait with your mother. Take your time coming to meet us, Justice. Oh, no. No. They put all the budget for Justice's voice acting into this one cutscene. Verstein left his magics in the sword. He completely purified it of dark magic too. Can we get some respectful F's in chat for our man, Liam? O7s also work. He wanted to be with Justice even in death. Father. I will never forget your final words to me. Master, look! Hello. Uh-oh. A black dragon? When'd that get in here? Were we not? Oh, cut it down with my father's sword! The abomination has finally shed its shell. What is it, though? Jude. The source of all evil. Jude? Aramude's guardian animal, and the one who started the Spring War. That dragon is Aramude's guardian animal? I thought it was strange that he completely vanished after the Spring War. He's been hiding his magic with golden armor all this time to trick the Spring. Okay, so it's still Crown. Hey, Jude. I can't believe my physical body was destroyed by a mere mortal in a tiny deity. I needed that shell to continue deceiving the Spring. How can you do this? You're supposed to be a guardian animal. To accomplish what was impossible for your kind. To save the world from dark magic. Dark magic is a force that can lead the world to destruction. I will purify the world by sealing the dark magic scattered across the continent in my body. You can't really expect us to believe that, can you? I understand my appearance may look sinister right now, shrouded as I am in darkness. But, daughter of Elysium, have you learned nothing from the witch hunt you endured for so long? Have you not been labeled a witch because of your purple skin, and hunted down because of your powerful magic? Are deities truly as blind as humans? But it's too dangerous to have all that dark magic gathered in one place. I'm sick of you deities and your noble pretenses as you neglected the world for year upon year. That's why I gave the Pope the power of the spring and made him start the Spring War. I knew their foolish nobility would never allow them to attack humans. You're nothing more than a coward who made the humans fight for you because you're afraid of the power of the Temple Lords. The only cowards are the Temple Lords. Their taboos prevented me from freely gathering my strength. But I went ahead and broke those taboos anyway. And now look, I far exceed their power. Why did you kill the Pope? Because he was no longer useful to you? No. It was the Pope who betrayed me. He was afraid of my immense power. He refused to return the power I gave him, and began creating the executors instead. So those executors were all created only to kill you? Yes. That fool believed the child of prophecy had the power to kill me. So he experimented on countless young deities. To perfect the process for when he had me. It all revolves around you. I used you too. You did? I have had numerous opportunities to kill you, but I refrained from doing so upon seeing the blessings within you. You're waiting for me to gather them all. It was a pleasant wait. It was much easier to capture you and take the blessings than it would have been to break the spring seals. Dream on! I'll never let you take the blessings. Typical arrogant deity. Fine. Resist if you can. That's a lot of health for all the ads. So let me get this straight. Actually, can someone explain like I'm 5 why Jude was gathering all the power to himself? Just because he didn't like all the dark magic, so he wanted to get strong enough to take it all into himself? That approach has only worked at least one time. Wasn't the happiest of endings for a few people, but you can't say that the world wasn't saved that time. The epilogue chapter explains it a little bit more. Well, alrighty then. Alright, let's get the pets out. Damn! Look at all that health! Alright, well I guess we'll start with Alter Ego 1. Play trails to find out. Nice. Let me see. Is this gonna be the next turn? I'm just gonna raise opposite defense now. absolutely kill the ads first. And keep Aimhar's defense for Jude's super attack. You should have typed faster. Oh well. We'll see. It'll be funny. It'll be funny when I get wiped out. How about that? It'll be amusing. Anyways, let's get our MP back. More ice! I'm gonna guess his ultimate attack is just gonna wipe me out in one go. Oh, are you stunned? Oh. Then I'll just go down to the next person in the line. Aha. Stop hitting yourself. Strategic crit! Let's go ahead and wipe out number 4, shall we? 63,000 damage! Overall, but still. Alright, this should be the end of all the ads. Unleash your noble phantasm! 13,000, not the worst thing. Uh-oh. Alright, pass your turn to me. And, are there any defensive items? Let's see. More defense. And basic defense. Woo! That could have been sketching. Let me see. Let's go ahead. And I will... Oh, let's get you some more ice going. Yeah, look who's slow. Oh, Luna uses Blue Moon? Hell yeah, that 18k! Still absolutely mogged by the backpack spider. And Luca just goes to show why he is the absolute GOAT. Get him, my minion! Let's see, let's get back enough MP to use more magic. And then we're gonna wipe this man off the face of the planet with a quintuple strike next turn. Just a 36k, no big deal. Oh no! Well, I'm dead. Yep, I'm dead. Alright. Mom, pick me back up. Thank you. Jude's super attack, if not guarded, did 2,700 damage to your Pyberry, but twice the defense stat of yours. You had 3,500. That put a dent in your character. Well. Oh, you're stunned. Quintuple swing. I'm starting to think I should just keep Pyberry at always defending, because now I just have no idea when he's going to unleash his ult on me. You know what? Let's go ahead and use the lightning field. And then the ancient lightning dragon. That's a real dragon. Hit me with one of those king-queen puddings. Let's set up... Yeah, let's set up for an overload strike. The most powerful overload strike you'll ever see. Following Mother. Holy hell, how much damage was that? It was a brilliant damage, that's how much it was. Victory! And game over. Is it really over? Black Joe, what do you think? Unfortunately, Judas only used a fraction of his power. I'm sure he'll be back on his feet soon, with more of his original strength. Well, let's find our remote spring while we still have the chance. Good idea. I don't have the energy to fight anymore either. Eh? Oh no! Justice, you have to stay alert. The dark magic is spreading everywhere! Nah, he's finally awake. Don't you think you're too relaxed, Black Joe? Juice magic is far stronger than earlier. Yeah, he does appear to be nearing his full strength. He's growing even larger than he is now. What do we do? We've done everything we can. It was an admirable attempt. What are you saying? Are you suggesting we give up? Give up? Not at all. All I'm saying is that the kids have done this much. It's now time for the adults to step up. Adults? Oh. Bye. Judas broke through the ceiling. If he gets any bigger, his castle will collapse. But he doesn't want to damage our mute spring either. It presents us with an opportunity. You know what I mean? Right, the final blessing. No one will stand in our way now. Huh? This isn't a spring. I don't feel any magic. What? All the idea in this spring is a spring sealing stone. And to think of it, the spring never used to be here. What's going on? Piper, the castle's collapsing. We have to escape. Pieberry, what are you doing? If we get out of here, I'll never see my mom again. But I've come this far, I can't go back. Master, it'll be even more of a waste if you die here. I can't move my feet. What do I do? Master! This spring, could it be? The floor around this statue is unusually scratched. It always bothered me whenever I met with the Pope. Ayo. Pieberry, over here! Justice, you're the best! Pieberry, you're worried about Robin, aren't you? Go to him! Thank you. You better make sure you survive this. Justice goaded out in the end. Well, damn! Sucks if you lived in any of those houses. There's a dragon coming out of the Pope's castle. It's so huge. The buildings are being crushed by the castle's sealed wall. Isn't the appearance of Black Jack supposed to signal the apocalypse? What's going on? Ignorant humans. The Pope allowed himself to become drunk on dark magic and met a miserable end. The dragon can speak. The Pope is dead? Impossible. Well, Jude had no love for anything. Humans, you are now powerless to save yourselves. Despair all you please. Let your voice reach the child of prophecy within the castle. If you do so, a descendant of the full-blooded deities will appear with all the blessings to save you. Hurry, cat daughter of Elysian, before the castle falls. The spring really is underground. You have to hurry up, towards our immune spring. Ta-da! Have no fear! Kana's here! Kana, Irene! Great, I arrived just in time. That was close. How did you get here without a teleportation altar, Irene? I use the magic circles I drew on Justice's armor. Justice just keeps on being more and more clutch. Genius! But the castle's falling apart. I know. That's why we're here. My golem will protect Irene while she sets up a barrier. My barrier will slow down the collapse as much as possible. Okay, but promise you'll get out as soon as there's any danger. Don't worry about us. We'll get out as soon as we see the spring react. Better stay safe too, because everyone out there is worrying about you. Stay strong. You're everyone's hope. Thank you so much, Fireberry. I'd never have met my dad again if not for you. You're the coolest. You're my hero. So we need to survive this and see each other again. Thank you, everyone. I'll make sure I do. We've reached the final spring. Time to get the last blessing and revive the Temple Lords. Guys, I've got training ready. Let's go home. Aramute Spring? Aramute! Take it. Just take it. I the last blessing. Black Joe, what do you do now? I don't know. You don't know? Why not? You came all this way into the belief that gathering all the blessings in one place will revive the Temple Lords. With that turning out incorrect, I'm lost. Then there's nothing else left to do. Let's get out of here. You go first, Justice. I have to see my mom. Hi, Barry! Are you okay? Thank you. You won't see your mom again, right? Then you have to survive this first. We can start looking for her again once we get out of here. Kana and Irene seem to have made it out fine. The entrance is completely collapsed. This can't be it. Thank you for everything, Justice. Are you telling me to get out of this alone? It's not just for you. It's also for Verst. Why do you keep dodging? Hi, Barry. I met my father again thanks to you. And you helped me learn the truth I've been searching for. So I refuse to abandon you. If you're going to die, I'm going to die with you. Is this where Cassius comes out of nowhere of riding on a dragon? There's no reason for you to die too. Are you gonna make your father's sacrifice meaningless? My father's sacrifice does not mean that I must survive on my own again. He wanted my emptiness to be filled with your gentleness. If I am the only one to survive, I'll be left with that emptiness all over again. So, have you ever mentioned that Trails in the Sky Third has different protagonists? Did you say that? I'm pretty sure you did, all the way back when. I'd rather be with you until death do us part! Well, what a romantic you are. I don't know how to describe these emotions, but maybe this is the fulfillment my father spoke of. But... Ivory, thank you for correcting my misplaced anger. Before you, I would risk my life for nothing. But now, if I lose my life, it will have been for something worthwhile. What's this? Mind if I interrupt? I don't think we have much time. Black Joe, you too. What'll be the point of a world without you? I've been having a lot of fun. It's a nice change of pace from serving Elysian. Me too. I'm so glad I have you with me, Black Joe. I never could have hoped to get anywhere near this far without your help. Alright, I've made up my mind. We're all getting out of here together. What? But if you give up on the spring, you won't be able to meet your mother. If I can't stop the spring from being destroyed, I'll just have to meet my mom a little later. Are you sure you won't regret it? There's no knowing how long you'll need to wait. It's sad, but I'll just have to try and think up a new way to meet her. Right now, you two are much more important. Oh no, we already used up Elysian's blessing in the fight. We're gonna get the bad ending. Mom? Elysian! Pieberry's mother? My dear daughter, you finally did it. Mommy! I suppose it all worked out in the end after all. Well, it's always like this with her. Never a moment's rest. I knew we would meet again, but it appears evil is running amok outside. So shall we postpone our joyful reunion for a while? Another reason to turn Jude inside out. Hey, Tamar! Your master is no more. Why do you stand in my way? During the Spring War, I had no choice but to bend to Durok's will. But with Durok gone, I am free to risk my life to stop you. How reckless! You cannot defeat me, Tamar. I am not the one who defeat you. Are you waiting for Elysian's daughter to gather the final blessing? As am I. Soon, I will take all her blessings for my own. Why not join me instead, Tamar? I am far stronger than those who call themselves gods. I am all too well aware of your strength, but that is all you have. You are alone. Woo! Tackle him! You extinguished your flame the moment we swerved toward the town. Disappointing. You have grown as weak as your master. That is why you are doomed to failure. Now return to your master's side. That's enough. Oh shoot! Actual Jirok! I don't think we actually saw him before. Duruk! Already? How? It's impossible. Are you still alive, Tamar? As you see, I cling onto life. You have done well. Go back and rest. Hello, Jude. Hello, Jude. It's been a while. Who needs chains? I felled them with a single punch. I felled them with a single punch. Jirok gets the honorary Brock Sanson voice. Seriously? A single punch won't be any use. He needs to be chained up to keep him quiet. Quiet? They rampage even harder than before in an attempt to break them. Should I show you what a real binding is? It's this kind of overwhelming force. So, the ultimate defender and the ultimate mitigator are currently holding down Jude. You fool. Were you waiting for Lucia to gather all the blessings? Don't tell me. The blessings were... Yes. Once the blessings were gathered in one place, we were resurrected. Ah! You deliberately entrusted those blessings to a child? Is that how little you think of me? Hey, Armuk! The guy who said absolutely nothing and understood the assignment. This was the inevitable result of your greed. And Arua. You would never have been able to harm Lucia with her blessings. That's why we closed the springs, so that you would require the blessings. It's time for you to pay for your sins, Jude. I hate you so much. You always talk like you know everything before it happens. I have amassed magic far greater than yours. Once I break these cuffs, it's the end for you. He's so noisy. Mind if I do something about it? Oof! Your thunder is far louder. How could this happen? For millennia, I've been gathering magic to suppress you. Count yourself lucky. If Elysian took part, you'd already be dead. It's a shame, but I simply will not be able to restrain my power. The only reason you still draw breath is because Aramut has something to say. Aramut, my old master. You let such great power go to waste and died at the hand of humans. Now you show your face before me again. Have you been playing with me all this time? I've known for a long time that you were gathering dark magic in secret. Then why didn't you stop me? Because I could not. To be more precise, my magic was insufficient to extinguish the dark magic already within you. Typical incompetent deities. That's why I stepped up in your place. I will collect all dark magic within my body and accomplish what you have failed to do. Is what I've done so wrong? Weren't you the ones who brought dark magic into this world in the first place? Indeed, your primordial deities are at fault for that. But how do you not realize that you're making the same mistake right now? Same mistake? How is it the least bit comparable? You completely disregarded any being other than yourself. You're concerned with only your own perfection. And what was the result? A war of attrition, villages burned, and senseless sacrifice and sorrow, entirely unnecessary death and suffering. It was necessary step towards the ideal! You are sorely mistaken, Jude. Dark magic itself does not create conflict in the world. It merely unleashes the latent power and desires of each individual. The latent power and desires of each individual. It transforms you into a being that exists only for yourself. Encourages the destruction of all but the self. That is the core of dark magic. Dark magic itself does not create conflict in the world. It transforms into a being that exists only for yourself. So, it doesn't make people hate each other. It creates megalomaniacs who use conflict as a means of building their power. Isn't neither of those things not unlike one another? Lies. I have complete control over this dark magic. Do you still not comprehend? It's the mind that counts, not the power to control it. Jude, the dark magic has deceived you, just like so many others before. Can you sincerely tell us that the current state of the world is the ideal you were hoping for? Then why did you entrust your task to Elysian's daughter? Was it necessary to go to so much trouble to deceive me? The days of the ancestral deities guiding the world with their powerful magic are over. The world needs a new generation, unlike us, strong but arrogant. You're saying that you are strong but arrogant. So we set the stage for small, weak beings to grow greater in the face of the world's pain. Henceforth they shall walk! As a result, we witness the miracle of dark magic being purified. A human completely purged herself of dark magic, and another soul, once a messenger of Aimhard, completely destroyed the dark magic that had tainted her daughter. Further still, the daughter, the soul of a human who wanted to protect his son, completely purified himself of dark magic. So a human purged herself. A messenger of Aimhard destroyed the dark magic that tainted her daughter. Oh, you're talking about Anna. But there's still the soul of a human who wanted to protect his son, so this is Anna. This is Verst, obviously, or Liam. A human completely purged herself of dark magic. They're talking about Lydia? Dark magic doesn't create hate, it just dulls sensibility, unleashing latent hate and megalomania. It's less a hate generator and more a super drug, also known as dark chips. You should also take those glasses off. Glasses off? Why do you keep on telling people to take their glasses off? This was accomplished by beings you have looked down upon. It was a dream we wanted to fulfill so badly that even our ancestors failed to do. This is the new era we sought to create. Lucia will be a new milestone in that era's birth. So, I was just bait for the history you wanted to write. The ending I spent millennia preparing for was just this. How hollow. I admire the loyalty you showed me for so long, Jude. But you have not used the power you gained from me wisely. And so, I must destroy your body. Damn! That's a crazy thing to just say so casually. Is that wise? With the loss of my body, all the dark magic I have gathered, that I have barely sealed away, will be scattered. And that too will be borne by those of the new era, as I said. Now, perish. Hakai! I left home in search of strawberry pie, and it ended up like this. The villages destroyed by Jude have begun to be rebuilt by Darok's power. Humans killed in the war were brought back to life by my mother's powers. And humans began to make wishes to the deities again. Everything was back to normal, as if nothing had happened. You wouldn't be able to tell anything has changed at all. Except for me, of course. Ah, you get to live in the outside world now, Pieberry. Ah, she's spending quality time with her mama. I never thought I'd sit on this hill with my mom again. Do you remember us resting here before? More like I remember the feeling of being in your arms here. I've never felt such warmth with anyone but you. You may have lost your memory, but you retain those emotions. That's right. And that's what drove me to leave the forest. Come to think of it, why did I lose my memory in the first place? I don't remember. Was it because I was so young? Or perhaps Ark was trying to protect you. Huh? Black Joe? But why? Uh-oh. Did you already work it out? Why, what's wrong? Actually, I dipped you in the pond at the Pudding Cave. The pond not only absorbs the magic of deities, but also their memories. That's why you forget all of your childhood memories. I suspected I didn't lose those memories entirely naturally. But why do such a dangerous thing? When you were 8 years old, you went on a rampage seeking revenge on humans. So I dipped you in the lake. Luckily, all you lost were your memories. Ah, that's why you only watched me from afar afterwards. Yeah, I was worried that if you saw me, the memories would come back. I see. Since you did it to protect me, I suppose I can forgive you. Thank you, Black Joe. You've been through so much for my sake. I basically raised you, ahem. Good work, Ark. What would you like as a reward? For you to dispel the ugly bird spell you put on me. I'm afraid I cannot do that. Why not? Sorry. I learned how to cast the spell, not dispel it. You have to remain a marketable plushie. Does that mean I have to look like this for the rest of my life? You're so small, you'd make a good pillow, or even a footrest. Or, like I said, a marketable plushie. Wow, good idea. I'll have to try that. Ark has a surprising amount of uses. I'll show you them all in time. Like mother, like daughter. Oh, but Mom, I have a friend I want to introduce you to. Who? Hello, Elysian. My name is Justice Bernhard. Oh, you must be the young man from the spring. You certainly are handsome. You passed the test. Nandaya! But why are you wearing armor? Aren't you hot? I was told to come right after my shift. Go away! And that's why he's being kept as an ugly bird, because you can't trust him to not be violent around justice. Wow. I didn't know the little 001 was hidden in the forest. I hid it here away from the Pope's eyes. I made 12 in total. The original 001 was actually too big to hide properly. Well, luckily, the Pope didn't find it here. Alright then, let's start with a rusty pressure pump. I'm so excited to see your skills with my own eyes. I'll teach you everything I know. Watch closely. Wouldn't it be better to split the pressure pump into 3? I don't think I've already tried that. Even being locked up in the Pope's dungeon didn't stop my research. In theory, 2 pumps should be ideal, but not in practice. I was responsible for testing all of the Pope's many golems. Really? Ones that my golems beat easily during the war? Come now. Have you forgotten the original creator of 001, 002, and 003? And it was my tinkering that made them even better. How about we have a rock hauling contest with our modified golems? And what will I win? I don't waste my time in trivial things. Don't you think this is a little competitive between family? I was expecting a cozy atmosphere, but this is something else. They have similar personalities. It's better than them being awkward with each other, don't you think? I like it. Anyway, what are you gonna do? With the witch hunt over, there are no more warriors for us to raid. Oh no. Now we'll have to consign Red Hawk to a 9 to 5. Well, I don't know how to do much except golem maintenance. Oi! How's everyone doing? Ralph, what brings you here? Only here to get what I was promised, little lady. What promise? Get those golems moving, stranger! As expected, Velia Village is a complete mess. There are collapsed buildings everywhere. Oh right, Ralph said he was gonna do business with our golems. I just got back from the palace with a contract for reconstruction, mate. You made some kind of deal using my golems? Yeah. This is a monopoly, mate. If you cooperate, I'll let you have some fun. Everybody ready? So I can keep up with the maintenance. I'll get straight to work on demolition bombs. And I'll be the foreman on site. Good. Everyone knows the rules already. Okay, starting today, we're the Flying Swirl Construction Crew. What do you think is more lucrative, construction or delivery? Would someone please explain to me what's going on? Come on now! Let's go make some money! Hey, it's a feast with everybody's here. LQ Village had a feast in commemoration. Now the Pope is gone, there's plenty of food for everyone. Construction typically. Connor, new named Flying Squirrel Construction Crew are working with Ralph to rebuild the village. Neralf has become one of the richest men in Vivelia. What you buying? Robin and Livia are getting on just fine too. Livia got to keep her blonde locks. Aww. There's really nothing my mom can't do. Everyone gathered to pay their respects to Verstein. Is that the king? Not just the Death Squad, Matcon and Olivia, but even the king and princess of Vivelia. Ah, there's the princess. With the mood so sentimental, Justice looked surprisingly pleased. He also provided someone the opportunity to resurrect Verstein. He said his father had met his mother now, and had much to talk about. Meanwhile, Irene became a mage in the Royal Guard. Having grown up amongst the Death Squad, she seems most comfortable within a military system. Luna's friends seem to be on good terms now. I often go over to her house with them. Oh, look at that smile! I will lose you this time, Pieberry! That was a million gold smile right there. Melina is still working hard in her dragon research. Do not the dragon, Melina. Alfredo is learning a new job with his dad. Apparently, he has surprisingly delicate hands and is doing very well. There's my boy! Reina received a medal from the king that restored her family's honor. The palace has also reinstated Reina as the heir of the Rookveli family. And it's really up to my mom whether or not to free an arrow. I'm enjoying the new peace on the continent, but I don't think I can relax for long. I already beat you up! The seeds of darkness are growing everywhere. Miro's doing well. She seems to have calmed down a bit. She's even bonded with David. Miro is still a child at heart, after all. So are you, Pieberry. Everything worked out just fine, Aimhard. Yeah, I'm glad Miro isn't lonely during the time waiting. This moment feels just like a dream. An eternal dream that never needs to be awakened from. Why does that sound so ominous? So, Arwa, this is the end of the era you worked so hard to prepare. Yes, I think this is a good way to end the Arwa era. I'm glad the bridge next to the next era has been so well built. I trust our descendants will do well in the Age of Elysian. Perhaps an era where we are not needed at all will arrive sooner than expected. I hope so. Do you know how surprised I was when you picked me up and dodged a falling pillar? We see the fit, Justice. What was it you said? If you don't want to meet your mom by dying, then you'll have to live? What a great line! That's a real quote for posterity. That's the 10th time you said that now. Aren't you tired of it? Oh, it is? How is just so dramatic that I can't stop thinking about it? Anyway, what was it you wanted to tell me? And what did you have to tell me it while aura farming? You said you wanted to see the entire continent of Avelia. Well, from up here, you can see not just all the temples, but even Lolokyu village. What do you think? Wow, but do you remember when you held my hand on this bridge? You went straight back to talking about what you wanted to. What was the excuse? Oh, my body moved on its own. You squeezed my hand even though the golem was pointing a cannon at you. Do you have to keep talking about these things? I was just trying to say how thankful I was. Sorry! This is the calmest I've ever felt in my life. There's a pleasant loneliness. A pleasant loneliness? Because now I'm able to miss Father properly. Before that, I didn't really miss him. More resented him for going off to war without telling me. Maybe that's why I vented my anger on you, even though you've done nothing wrong. You have no idea how mean you were. Ivory, did you continue approaching me because you knew I could change? I can't see the future or read minds. I was just so interested in you because you seem so innocent compared to all those other warriors. Your handsome face played a big part too. Stop teasing me. I'm deadly serious. Ugh. Among humans, such words can be easily misinterpreted, so please refrain from them. Misinterpreted in what way? You would say such things to somebody you are attracted to. Do you think it's any different from deities? Nani? Oh! She grabbed that bag. Went straight into it. Oh, a heart filled with warmth. Heart to heart. That was the achievement I just got. Get yo man! Which continent should we travel to next? How about the continent of Dakar? Hey, and there's the credits! Can we get some GGs in the chat? I mean, I know we're not done, but still, what a charming little game full of depth. And now we get treated to this dance of the PNGs. Yeah, you told me credits were coming tonight, but I completely forgot about the existence of a New Game Plus. So we were all right in a way. But look at all this new art we've never seen before. Where was all of this before? Did they really create all this just for the credits? Or was this pre-existing art from the mobile game days? Hey, it's the It's the wallpaper down below. Victory! Indeed. There's just so much new stuff to see here. Which spring are? Which spring? That spring. Exactly. Thank you for finishing Which Spring Are. The current ending data has been saved as the transferable data. Transfer and start is possible via New Beginning on the title screen, returning to the title screen. An epilogue menu has been added to the title screen. In the epilogue, you can catch up with other characters following the ending or learn more about the world. Oh, and all of the gods are here too. Verst is gone, but Livium has been restored. There's Miro, right where Anna was. Oh yeah, that's Irene. What is Irene wearing? Oh, she's wearing her new military outfit. I gotcha. There's Michelle. Two. Starting epilogue using the most recent data that has reached the ending. Interesting. Alright. So for some reason I've been feeling a little bit hot under the collar, so I am going to break for a little bit. Then we can wet our feet into the epilogue. So I will be back in a little bit. I'll get more water. I probably need to get a little bit of food in me too. I don't rightly think I had dinner, so I'll be back in a little bit. fuel for the next 45 minutes. I see. Starting the epilogue will make this save a transfer save and no longer be eligible for a proper New Game Plus. Want to do a proper New Game Plus, I need to keep a copy of my file. That explains everything. I made that backup, so I can always do that, as transfer file is not allowed to New Game Plus anymore. Also, because the upload counts as transfer, the New Game Plus goodies are available for grabbing. Really? Well, let's get into it. Oh, look at this! All of my friends are here! The witch's house is now full of activity. Hello. Are you serious? You kissed? Oh my, I can't believe it! How'd you even find the time among all the chaos? Congratulations, Justice. I must say, Robin is looking quite strapping in his civilian attire. Ugh, this is awkward. Come on, it's not like we're a couple now or anything. Aren't you? But you kissed. Well, Justice wasn't giving me an answer. Justice, you shameless womanizer. How would you play around with Pieberry like this? I don't think it would be smart to keep her waiting. Hey, don't rush him. Don't you even dream of it, lover boy! That's basically your foster father talking. Alright, we've seen enough of the house now. Let's give these two some privacy. Sorry about that. I was just too happy to keep quiet about it. I should have been more discreet. Really all too much, Pieberry. Huh? So you're not entirely blinded by love. Countless deities lost their lives because of me. Even if I was being manipulated by the Pope, it's too great a sin to forgive. It's okay. My mom fixed all your mistakes, remember? All the same, that doesn't erase my actions. But I will never be able to forgive myself. You're getting it all wrong, Justice. Hmm? Forgiveness isn't for you to decide. Not just me, but all the revived deities forgave you gladly. Sometimes, courage means being able to accept forgiveness, no matter how ashamed you are. The courage to accept forgiveness. Let go of your pride, and only then will you be able to forgive yourself. It won't be so easy. Can you give me some time? As much as you need. Oh, but Justice, won't you visit my mom with me? You mean Elysium? This is gonna be like Claude and Raynham? Ah, Chapter 9! Life back to normal, would you look at this? They don't even call it Epilogue, they call it Chapter 9. Where are you taking me? Know who else wants to meet you, Justice? My mom! So yeah, these two files are identical. 3 seconds apart. Oh well. To Elysium! First, we have business right outside. Doing. Well, let's see. Exactly how imminently outside are we talking? And why is my Why wasn't Luca in my home? There we go. Some things just never change. So that pick spot right next to Pieberry's home. Grab it. Oh, it's a new one. Flower of Repose. What's a Flower of Repose? HP and MP are gradually restored over time when not in combat. That's something I can equip. Oh! Oh, why don't you look at that? Holy crap, that's amazing. So Monday it is. Head to the pudding cave, but don't enter it. Okay. Oh, would you look at this? It's no longer a portal. I can just go in there freely. Oh. Alright. Head to the pudding cave, but don't enter it. I'm in front of the pudding cave. Silver feather! A feather that makes you lighter. Increase your movement speed while Oh! Oh my goodness! Oh! My buddyhood has come in! Hell yeah, brother! The question now is, who do I have by my side when I go out? Do I still keep it on Luca? Who is the least expensive pet to summon? Or rather, who's the most expensive one? Let's see, you're 91. You're 132. You're 40. And you're 112. Huh. Unfortunately, I can't have Brilliant in the house. The Silver Brother brings Pieberry's riding speed to be equal to Brilliant's. Luca's still faster, but Pieberry isn't unbearable anymore. You're not kidding. You just left Spider by your side when you could? Alright, where are we off to now? I guess to meet with Legion. Let's see, a Legion Temple. Where's the Legion Temple again? That's Duroc. There's Legion. Head over to Vivaldi Village. Well, okay then. Ah, incorrect. I wondered if I was going to get stuck there. I did not. No more warriors up here. Redbeard's new things from able to get the stuff he needs as we do other things. Hey, I can be in the village as Pieberry. Town's been rebuilt, so things are still a bit chaotic. Everyone has lost something, so theft has been rife. You can rely on us to settle things down. Remember I mentioned the super bosses, but this is a short endeavor. Alright, I'm in Vavelia Village. And yep, everything is under construction. This village has a teleporter in it now. Ah, and there it is. Beauty! What's this? Why is there a raised platform? Like a cat, I am compelled to stand on it. Just because it's raised. Go see our favorite dragon researcher. Hello, Lucia. Is your dragon research going well? Actually, strange things are happening in Dragon Valley. There has been a sudden appearance of several unfamiliar types, all far too violent to approach. I've named this new species Stone Lizards, and one of them is particularly difficult to approach. I was wondering if you could do some research on how it attacks. What does it look like? Among the stone lizards, you will see one with violent stones across its body. I need you to make it display its full strength. So you want me to fight it? In a word, yes. Once I learn how it attacks, I can surmise its source of power. Okay, I'll look into it. And then another time you say... Yep. Looks like we won't get whatever she has next to say. We will just have to, we'll have to wait. Yo, Neryl! After the stone lizards. Then, don't leave yet. Can I beat up Neryl, though? I'm gonna beat up Neryl. Oh, is he not available to beat up anymore? You can't do much more to make a scary face, can you? Realize Legion's back, huh? Keep your promise to free me! Sorry, completely forgot. I'll go tell Mom. Raina and Olivia are in houses. I see. Nero cannot be fought in the epilogue. Come on, you need him more than ever. Nobody in here. Oh, how have you been? Fan-bloody-tastic! Everything's going exactly according to my plan. What plan? The plan to make piles and piles of money through the reconstruction efforts! Yeah! Does mean I don't have a single second of spare time, though. Well, I'll take that as a positive. Does that mean you've given up on your sweet merchant business? All outsourced distribution of my usual wares to the tool shop in Vavelia Village. Stop by there if you need anything, mate. Oh, not to mention that Kratos-based products are out of stock for the foreseeable future. Previous house is the home of Luna's adopted mother. Hello. Hey, I'm the hero who saved your hide. Show me some respect. Huh? Isn't that Luna's old staff? Can I help you? What is Luna's staff doing here? Oh, it's you, Lucia. I've heard a lot about you from Luna. Oh, you know Luna? Very well. I'm her mother, Emily. Really? But you're not a deity. Correct. I'm human. Aramu requested that I adopt Luna when she was an infant. But I raised her as if she were of my own body. I never had children of my own. She was truly a gift from the gods. Must be a relationship you really value. And I have Aramu to thank for it. During the witch hunts, I cried every day wondering if Luna was hungry. If she'd been taken away, I wouldn't have been able to cope without the occasional update from Robin. Now I understand why Luna was so wary of me. She lost everyone she cared about in the witch hunts. Must have been devastating. There was nothing I could do for Luna back then, but I believed deeply that she would come back to us. Because there were people waiting for her. Yeah, everyone was waiting for her. Not just me, but Robin, who always watched over her, and her friends in the Death Squad who rallied around her. And you, her mom. All these things helped her get through it. I'm so proud of how well she held up. Please keep taking good care of Luna. So that's why she wouldn't talk to me until I looked at the staff. For whatever reason, auto-translate turned that into the exact same thing, but there's one extra M. Hey, Olivia! So what are you up to these days? Nothing much. I'm on vacation. Really? Are you not planning any more solo missions? No. This time I really am going to rest. Well, there is this one little thing. Olivia, you need a rest. The thing is, I recently visited the shipwreck again. Again? Why? For Jade's ex. That weapon has been in his family for generations. I wanted to retrieve it and give it back to Jade as a gift when he was resurrected. But not only is his ex gone, but his body too. I didn't think there would be a possible for grave robbers to enter the wreck. But it's no big deal. Jade's resurrection is far more important, of course. Maybe Aslan would have something. Aslan, have you seen any other humans enter the shipwreck? Well, there was one, riding on a black nook. They left with a warrior on their back. Did the Pope come for Jane's body? But why? He was recovering his old test subject. Jade said his body had been empowered by the Pope. He must have interrogated my subordinates to find out Jade's condition. If it really was the Pope, then I know where his body should be. Where? If the test subject has no soul, it's little more than a monster bent on destruction. But Jade was among the souls my mom retrieved for resurrection. So the Pope only got Jade's empty body, meaning he likely disposed of it immediately after realizing the fact. Let's check out the abandoned mine in Bavelia. Olivia, it's too dangerous for humans. I'll be fine going alone. No. It's got to do with Jade and coming with you no matter what. It's really not okay. Your body had just been cleansed of dark magic. You need a rest. And that's that. Same dialogue? Yeah, Are you gonna get despawned? You're gonna get despawned every time I go inside someplace. Lightning sword, you ain't.
The last shipment was tainted.
If I share a drink with you again, weather's perfect for drinking. Please come back to us, please. Been drinking non-stop since the day we won. It's been too long. I miss this taste. Oh, the Death Squad members are now breaking bread with the former warriors. That's wholesome. Nothing up here, nothing hidden. Nothing hidden. Luca running kind of looks funny from front. Just a little slappy feet. Huh. There's Raynham. Reyna! Greetings, Lucia. What's up the strangely formal tone? Oh, she calls us Lucia-sama. Full-blooded deities are noble beings. We must behave as such. What if I don't like it? Alright then. Alrighty then, if you say so. Reyna dropped all that formality like that. Thanks. Is this your house? Yes, but I shall be moving to Manil Island soon. Manil Island? That is where the king resides. It stands at the center of all the continents. My family was chosen to be the royal guard, hence the move. I see. So, why are you here? I was looking into something. Something fun? A lightning cloud suddenly appeared in the clear sky of Dragon Valley. It appears the ancient lightning dragon's nest has been disturbed. Ah, so you're worried about the dragons? Not exactly. You see, my family's sword is linked to the power of the ancient lightning dragon. Wow, so it must be a very special sword. Linked to an ancient lightning dragon. Maybe there's some connection with my sword reacting to the Rook Valley family too. Anyway, my blue stinger has been peculiar ever since. Can you show me? It's ever so slightly corrupted with dark magic. Yeah, not a dangerous amount, but it's still concerning. I can't go to Manil Island with it in this state, when my family has been entrusted with the king's safety. This sword will be required to keep His Majesty safe. Should I go check on the ancient lightning dragons then? Well, okay then. Anything else for us to scrounge around and pick up? Inspect Reyna's bed? Am I gonna get an achievement? Walk into it for a bit. Run into it for a bit. Wait a minute. Hey, Q, are you pranking me? Are you trying to get Pieberry to unleash your inner adult Christian? I didn't pay attention to who told me that. You said it was such authority. Yeah, so I picked up all of my optional stuff. Alright, back home to save, and then we're going to Dragon Valley. And there we'll... Yo, Angelo! Now that's an actual Yo Angelo moment. Holy hell, look at all this damage you're doing, Pieberry. Man, even Luca's handing out them naps. Not a single resource spent. Alright, so where's the big bad googity boogity? Well, might as well give the Zirconia Dragon a bit of a humbling. Still with a not terrible damage, Luca. I like it. The screen with the stone lizards is up to the left through a screen transition. By Zirconia, you didn't go far enough. If you reached the screen with 5 Zircon Dragons, you went too far. I see. A clean 12,000. You're almost down. Take yourself out, please. Thank you. Friggin' hilarious. What the heck? Did you see how fast all my stats regained? That is wild. They really didn't want you to spend too much time healing after grinds, did they? Oh, these are the stone lizards. These are the stone lizards. That's 100,000. That's 100,000 HP. I'm getting the feeling I should not take any of these dudes lightly. None of these encounters should just be spammed through. Still able to do a fifth of their health, but still. That's crazy. 100,000 on regular mobs. Come on, do a brilliant damage. So close. Ow. Redbeard wants one of their drops, so I do need to fight them. Reasonable. Pass it on to me, and let's overload strike you into next week. 34,000. Casually. Alright, got Deep Stone. Oh, just one? I should be able to do this with just Luca. And it. All the HP I'm gonna lose, I'll just walk it off. Did not mean to do that, meant to go for magic. Well. Take that 5k. Gee, why does Mom let you have so many turns, Luca? Answer your master's call. Bye. Alright, look like this is the big Chungus. This must be the one Melina was talking about. 250,000! Ay, 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 ay. This guy's got some defenses. Well, there was a fifth of your health already. And there's another fifth of your health nearly gone as well. The absolute power barrier! Let me see. Oof! Get it wrecked. Give me that turn. Overload strike. Woo! Alright, let's see here. Let's heal a little bit, put up the fence. Oh, I could have just finished him. Oh, you missed! Yes! Finally, Luca got his big takedown! You love to see it! That wasn't easy. Let's tell Melina what we've learned. Luca, the Stone Dragon Slayer. Victory! I don't need to touch the oh. Oh, look at that ominousness up there. Man, it is so nice to be able to pull out everything for everything. Ah! They're already dead! Good lord, the backpack spider is just handing out naps. Oh boy. Oh boy, this boy does not look healthy. Remember to read Trails from Zero, Ring of Judgment to figure out why Joshua Bright is absent from Trails of Cold Steel 1 and 2. Something does seem off, just like Reina said. I am sure it's the fault of Jude's dark magic. Let's just focus on defeating it. Like, will it be that easy to resolve? Just like how we woke up Libby and Jade. I see what you mean. As far as I can tell, it hasn't been completely taken over by dark magic yet. Right. Seems to be struggling to shake it off. So we should help the dragon shake off the dark magic on its own, right? Yeah. Should consume a lot of dark magic fighting you. There's a chance that it fixes it on its own. $220,000. I see. Well, you're probably going to be a real slapper, ain't you? Do that, Clean 10,000. Everything is just getting smashed. I am just shredding through this boy. Let's see. Oh, a little bit of extra damage. My body is stiff. What does my body is stiff even mean? Oh well. Overload him! Okay, Mart's absolute defense. Hey! Lightning Dragon. Stop hitting yourself. And down he goes. This is wild. Any later, Vivilia Village would have been in real danger. Dear Aramu, what's there to worry about? The spring's magic is completely exhausted now. If any humans die, it'll be difficult to resurrect them. And when were you so concerned for the humans? Anyway, all that matters is we sorted it out. Had that longer than I expected it to. This place is so close to the village. Must have been exposed to especially high amounts of Jude's dark magic. It was a legendary dragon, after all. Anyway, I'm just gonna walk a couple of steps and get all of my health back. How do you like that? I'm not directed to go fight him, and if that gets sealed off from fighting him if I advance the story enough. Nightmare got some upgrades if I want to try that. Oh, Lottie. But it was slow with electric flavor. Ice shield won't stop it. I gotcha. So that means I'm going to... Let's see, let's save our game first of all. Let's train first of all. Yep, I'm gonna do 3 crafting practices. Ah, yes! Sassy Billy! More mental training. There we go. Magic attack crit chance plus 11, MP recovery rate after defense plus 15. And a new skill. Ikar half. Spell focuses solely on explosive power, consuming large amounts of HP and MP efficiently. The risk is high, but so is the reward. Skills that consume high amounts of HP increase power by 36% with each use. More gold. Go see Draina and Dragon Lady first. Well, okay then. A stone-armored dragon that uses dark magic. Interesting. Rather than a living creature, it's more like a golem with the soul of an extinct species of dragon. My berry has gotten impressively strong. Anyway, it's clear it only appeared recently and very sudden. Didn't notice any signs of its arrival, which is very interesting. Must be Jude's influence. I see. Dark magic has just created a new monster out of nowhere. On the positive side, it's nice to be able to observe an extinct species, even if indirectly. Thank you for your help. Take this! Dragon Taming Rod. A rod said to have been used to train miniature dragons in ancient times. Commonly equipped, it summons all Tia dragons to a single location for a coordinated attack. What's this? What does it do? Also used for this artifact in my collection. It's a rod that was used to handle small dragons in ancient times. Tia Dragon should understand instructions given with this rod. And you're just giving it to me? If I can trust anyone with it, it's you. All you have to do in return is supply me with lots of information. We make a good team, don't we? I'll make good use of it. You can even break it if you want. Information is more valuable. What happened to the dragon on your shoulder? Oh, the ancient lightning dragon? The who now? I've been observing the ancient lightning dragon for quite some time. I've gotten to know the mother dragon very well, so she doesn't mind if I pick up their young. Sounds like kidnapping. Not at all. If anything, she seems thankful for it. Surely not. No. It's only because the cub is about to become independent. How can such a small thing survive independently? Oh, that little dragon has already grown quite a lot since you last saw it. Ancient lightning dragons can grow rapidly in a short period. Wow, it sure is a special species. It was such a playful thing, pretty thing. I miss it already. Nowadays, I often see it hunting small animals on Kent's Mountain, but only occasionally. Well, I don't have anything to report to Reina for right now. I didn't go into the wreck. Reina! You sorted it out, didn't you? Oh, you knew already? Well, my blue stinger returned back to normal. Will you be going to Maniel Island now, then? Not yet. I still have some business in the village. I would like to say goodbye to all my comrades. I see. I suppose everyone has been so busy with the building. I hear you're busy these days as well. Lots of loose ends still. Mostly thanks to all the dark magic released when Jude's body was destroyed. Aha. Then I imagine there are a lot of dangerous monsters around. I'll have to deal with any near the village before I leave. I want to make the most of my time he left here before moving to Maniel Island. And that is the first step of 3-step side quest involving Reina and Irene. I see. Anyways, ladies and gentlemen, it's about that time. I do believe it's about that time! The epilogue has just started, and we are off to a good start. Yeah, we're past reset time, so I'll leave you on that cliffhanger on when we're going to fight the upgraded nightmare next. Ladies and gentlemen, you're very welcome to the stream. Glad you had a good time. And blessings and blorfs. Keep it safe, sound time. Precisely. And thank you. If you watch the stream as a VOD, so you know what to do. Like, subscribe, comment, ring the bell, join the Discord. It is in the description. I'll let you know when the next stream comes up. Next time, we're going to do our second part of the epilogue roundup. I was this close to popping open Brutal Legend in honor of Tim Curry. We're so close to being done with this. So, we're going to fight Nightmare. We're probably going to, get Jade's body and his axe back. And maybe we'll even find our way to continuing the story. Until then, game out.